Hello, hello. How is everyone? It's fucking Christmas, man. It's sneaking up on me. Uh also, so does the storm we've got going on. What is it? A atmospheric river, I believe is the term. Oh man, too bad Nittany's not here. They could let me know if I was correct. Anyways, I think that is correct. But there's a ton of rain. There's a fuck ton. Like, it's been raining and raining and raining some more. And as the song goes, when the levees break. Oh god, I failed Pink Floyd. Anyways, and yeah, the Pacific Northwest be wet. Indeed. Part of it's that I think we just had a bunch of windstorms, so we've knocked down any leaf litter, loose branches, and if they haven't been on making sure the drainage ditches and whatnot are clear of debris. Debris? There's some debris in this. If there's some debris blocking shit, of course it's not gonna drain very well. And then of course, if you have something like a levee break, it's gonna cause some trouble. Thankfully, I'm not currently near any evacuation zones. That does not mean anything else could change. So I'm trying my best to keep. It's really straight. I'm not getting that much like news. I'm like, this is stupid. It would be nice to be informed. But dude, where my old apartment was, like my first apartment, so many old apartments. Like, one of my first apartments was in the areas where it's flooding right now, and I'm just like, woo! I mean, I haven't lived there in, like, a long fucking time, but hey. Hey, Nittany! Is it an atmospheric river? That's Dowson, Washington. I believe. I was just saying, if you were in chat, you could let me know if I had it right. Probably. Thankfully, there's no tornadoes. Those terrify the shit out of me. People are like, what? You're scared of tornadoes? And you live in the Pacific Northwest. There's a volcano right there. And I'm like, I know where if the volcano explodes, there's probably not shit you can do if you're in one of the spots that, you know, just like, if the lahar comes, you're going. It's fine. And you just kind of accept that. And it's like, cool. But like, tornadoes roam and they change random direction. And it's like, you know where the floodplain and like the pyroclastic flow like is gonna dump potentially. But, you know, tornadoes, they're just sassier, I think. Yeah. I fear the sass. Nittany is brave. Nittany braves the sass. Nittany is a brat tamer of the tornado type. You gotta run, better know which way to run. At least, yeah, if a volcano goes, I know there's volcano evacuation routes. So someone moved out of state, or they moved into Washington from out of the state, and we were driving around and they saw one of the little blue volcano evacuation routes, and they're like, that's not like real, right? I'm like, no, what do you mean? And they're like, there's not like evacuation routes for the volcano, is there? And I'm like, yes, you go up so that you don't get caught in the flow. Or like the flood there's more that happens too, because like all the snow melt happens, and then, you know, similar to what's happening now with the floods, sudden bunch of water equal issue. And so, you know, you have flooding in the low areas and stuff. But like, historically, Washington has geography, and mountains kind of stay put, and the floodplains kind of stay put. So historically, we know where the water comes down from the mountains. So if I'm not there, everything's fine. The volcanoes chill. Tornadoes, too sassy. It's the last working day of the year for you. Oh, hell yeah, Spork. Also, the audio issue was that my audio wasn't coming through my earbuds, it was coming through my monitor, but it was so quiet I couldn't hear it. I just thought my sound was broken, and I was sitting here staring at the music bar going, "Are you lying to me?" But I haven't had to restart in a long time. I think I had a dongle that was causing the drive to crash, which is why it was a Skuttz specific problem. Just a me. No one else is like, "Oh, Waveling doesn't crash for me." I'm like, oh, it's because Waveling didn't like my dongle. Anyways, I took it out and it stopped crashing. So since then, I'm like, where did I fuck up? But yeah, as long as I can see the sound bar, I know I can find it anywhere. So yeah, anyways, yesterday was going to be a stream day, and it got belayed. Thankfully, the file, oh, we can move, you can see it. I just set myself up this before stream yesterday, this stream that didn't get to happen. Why does BB No Money keep putting out such bangers? He's just good at this. Which area? There we go. That's the one I want. All right. So the tree is blocking it, but you can kind of see there's number 14. So now I'm marking the layers when they're done. But I have multiple layers of poses ready to go now in sets of 5. And I tried to give myself a little bit of grace and go from like easier to more difficult pose. The first ones I didn't do that for myself. So, but yeah. These are like $10 packs to like $14 packs, and they are like, I think the larger the pack, the more pictures. So, is it TrueRef? Here, hold on. I should drop the website just because like if you, they're so good. I've shared links on Blue Sky if you want to see. But like it's not sponsored, but I did get I believe it's 3 months free access to the site. If you pay for the membership, you just get to download as many of the packs as you would like, or you can pay for them individually without getting the membership. Which is what I think I'm actually going to do moving forward. If there's a pack that I like, I'm just going to basically, I'll see if I can set aside a small amount of funds, because I feel like $10 to $15 is super reasonable, and I appreciate that I got to access these for free with a trial. But while they put a bunch of stuff available on their social media, and I can more than use what they share there, I love supporting people doing stuff like this, because this is what I need, not AI generation. I don't want AI generation. Give me beautiful, interesting poses. This inspires, like a mermaid at sunset, or just like, I don't know, like goddess levels of just like that flowy fabric, or, like it inspires some sort of fantasy. Like they've got such gorgeous lighting. Some of them are lit more strongly than others, and like, I don't know. It's just, it's such a good resource, and I love it. Anyways, here's a Goth Centaur. I had to make some fixes. And then when I made the hair lighter, I could see, the fuck is this? And so I can't leave it like that. Doesn't pass my quality assurance test. Didn't make it down the line. And we're gonna fix it. But yeah, otherwise, it's super fun. I still really love these fishnets. I don't know why I decided to fill, some of the blocks in with like full fishnetting. I feel like I wanted to make sure you knew it was fishnet leggings, and so by just taking random blocks, I don't know, I really like that pattern. Now I just want leggings like that. Oh my god, sorry, I'm making her dance to Lady Gaga. I'm gonna calm down now. I'm on my second cup of coffee. I'm like, we gotta go. In case the power goes out again, go fast. Poses galore. Yes. So I guess real quick before I get into the whole thing, part of the reason we're doing all the pose practice, is so that I can, get back, like, on my A game and draw fast. Because injuries have had me drawing limited amounts of time. I've slowed way down, and this is, you increase the stress tolerance by going under ridiculous pressure for a short time. And then I've already felt like I've seen I've seen an immediate payback. We're on like day 4. Yeah, I've done 15 sketches, and I feel like in those 3 days that we've gotten a lot. Hello, Bootsy over on YouTube. Poses galore. I don't know if I can show you the ones I want to use for your character here's. They're really cute with like ribbons and stuff, but she's got pasties on, and I don't want Twitch to yell at me. Can I show you this one? Okay, this one I can show you. She's not even like naked. She's just like, well, she's got pasties on. So like she's modeling, and like you don't want a bunch of clothing and stuff in the way. And so I just think like doing like the little like Christmas lingerie type thing, where, or like the gift wrap lingerie where it's like the big bow and you can like untie it. Just thought that was cute. So there's a few other ones. She's got pasties on, so I'm worried Twitch will think that she's like nude. They're nude pasties. So like it's just like Barbie doll. But the second it's a human body, I don't know. I got yelled at for a butt crack, so Twitch needs to chill. We almost got to have artistic nudity, but everybody went straight to porn. We can't have nice things because everybody wants to push the boundaries hardcore. So, even though YouTube supports artistic nudity, I don't want to get yelled at by Twitch, so you should yell at Twitch and be like, hey, artists should be able to show female presenting nipple. The war on the there's not even a nipple there! It doesn't violate the terms, but I don't want to have to deal with, like, they'll just yell at me first and ask questions later. It'll be on me to be like, there was no nipple there. But I got a warning for leaving a rough sketch that didn't even have the pants on yet, but was like, they were clothed, but the pants weren't clearly defined when I went to go BRB. I was just like, this is fucking dumb. So I just draw frowny faces where the nipples should go half the time. I'm like, yeah. I think I want to fix this first, and then I'm gonna go. No, my tablet hates me. There could be an atmospheric river over Washington. There's a lot of moisture aloft. I think it's what I heard somebody say, but I wasn't sure if but I mean, we're next to a mountain range and we get a lot of rain, so the term atmospheric river is not foreign to me. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, I think that's the right one. All right, we've rebooted. Rebooted. Look at all the spoons. Just slowly making them the colors of your OC. Deathlight has one. Nittany's Christmas colors right now. What was it? Oh, Malik. I made Malik red. Like there's art was just too sexy. It she was too caked up. Oh yeah, ribbon lingerie. Poor Dust. Her yes, I love it. Like the gift wrap. Also just being like tangled up in the lights or something, like sexy fail. Poor Dust. Her luck got me that day. It did. uh Rolled low. Got yelled at by Twitch. Twitch mods banning anything that makes them too horny. I don't even know. Wasn't that most prudity? See, Hunchback. What do you mean? The jet stream's also hanging around Washington and bringing repeated storms. Ah. Yeah. Oh. They used to call it the Pineapple Express, but renamed it Atmospheric River. Interesting. Why? And this is why I just want to paint. It's already so close to just being... What? Ew. Also, what's wrong with me? I've got water and I'm like, yes. I just changed my Brita filter yesterday because the power went out and I had nothing to do, so I started doing all this stuff around the house that I keep putting off. And I couldn't, everything connects to the internet. And I'm like, oh, I'll write some like scripts or something for you. No, you can't access Google Docs because the internet was out. And then even when the power came back on, the internet was out. So I was like, I guess I could draw, but I can't stream. So I was just kind of out for the night. So anyways, Brita, I changed the water tastes so good now. But I'm sitting here double fisting coffee in one hand. It's my second cup of coffee. And in the other hand is a rock star. So I am fully caffeinated. We are ready. Maybe I can actually draw stuff. I think I'm going to try to keep a 5-minute time limit. We'll see. And then this is some kind of... Let's do another bat accent. Oh my god. So I'm trying to make, I forget, like, I'm a neat little critter, you know? We're doing like a Christmas thing with some friends, and I'm like, uh, I'm Santa's little helper. And my friend is like, okay, so we got Santa and I'm helping, and we're kind of basically helping hand out the gifts and stuff. Otherwise it's like always chaotic, you know? So he's like the the designated gift hander outer, and he's like, I'm gonna like give everybody like little stockings this year. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But then we're looking, and like the dollar store ones are really like, they're dollar store ones, and it's like, sure, you get one and like then you have a stocking. And I've definitely done that before, years when I could not afford anything else at all. And I like did a few things to try to make it personalized, but I already saw the ones this year, and it's like they're just really tacky, and like it's okay, but it's like nobody's going to necessarily like hold on to that as an heirloom or like something that they treasure. I'm like, hmm. And then we were looking at some of the stores, like the stockings themselves are like 20 to 25 bucks, and they're just like, god, this is gonna cost so much. And I'm like, well, would you rather just like buy the fabric and sew it? And they're like, what? I'm like, we could make the stockings. And they're, you know how to make stockings? I'm like, dude, it's a fucking tube. It's a tube. It's a sock. It's a foot-shaped tube. And he's like, okay, if you're sure. And I was like, I mean, you know. And so we just got some like cotton fabric, and the like a little bit of fur lining was the expensive part, but they were going to spend the money on the stockings anyways. And so it wasn't just that they wanted me to make them, they actually wanted to learn how. And so I was like, okay. So last night the power went out, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna finish working on these so that I can, basically, I've been making sure I understand what I'm doing so that I can like relay how to do it, right? And so last night it was like, they came over after, they were like, okay, I'm gonna help finish the stockings. I'm like, okay. And I had done most of it because we're running pretty close. I'm like, I just don't want to stress about it. So the power went out. I needed a project, and I worked on them. But I saved two so that I could walk through one and I could show him how to do the other one. Because like, I really appreciate the fact that they're not just like, will you do this for me? They're like, teach me how to do this so I can make thing for friends. I'm like, I love this. This is why I love art. Like, you know, it's literally like my favorite thing is being able to be like, gosh, I wish I could give my friend this thing and then be like, whoosha, I made it. So, anyways, last time we were doing some of the other pieces and sewing like the flat part, and so this time it was sewing like the fur lining on the top. And I don't know if you guys know anything about sewing, but trying to stuff a tube onto the thing and keeping the fabric lined up, like, it's not impossible, but it's not the easiest thing. There's definitely more beginner friendly shit. I found out they're gonna try to make, they're like, I want to make a stocking all by myself. And I'm like, yeah? They're like, yeah, I want to make your stocking all by myself to prove that, like, I learned how to do this. I'm like, oh, that's really cool, you know? Like, not only do they want to, like, have me, they want to, by the end, be able to prove, like, just like, hey, to themselves and like, to me, like, look, I learned how to actually do this skill. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. All right, I'm down to teach. I love sharing what I know. And, anyways, I walked them through that part, and they're like, cool. And so, like, to make yours, I just do, like, do the flat part first and then I do this. And I was like, yeah. I was like, you'll be fine. You'll be set. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, you just did the part that's like 5 times harder than just sewing some flat fabric together. Like, we fit like a slippery fiddly piece inside another piece and then had to fit it onto the machine. And then I showed him how to hold the tension and like lock the stitch in. Like, I taught the dude how to sew, and like he could actually use the machine. He's like, wow, you're a really good teacher. I'm like, God damn it. That's why every job I ever worked, they kept putting me in training positions. They're like, you teach everybody. And I'm like, please pay me more for this level of social interaction. Except at least when I'm teaching friends, like, I enjoy my friends. It's not the same as being forced to train a coworker who's going to quit in like 3 months. And asking me the same question 10 times. I had to put my foot down because I was busy. And so literally if somebody asked me the same question more than 3 times, I would tell them to do what I do. And if they were like, well, I don't want to do, I'm like, what do you think I do? So I'm not bugging the engineers all the time. They're like, whoa. But I'm like, if you come here and you ask me a question for the 3rd time, like in rapid succession, my answer to you is going to be grab a notebook that you're not going to lose, because this is the last time you're getting the answer from me. I've already answered it 3 times or twice. The 3rd time's the last one. Because if everybody's coming to me asking the same question, like, I literally did not have the time. I was a busy bitch. And like, so I just had to put my foot down. Otherwise I was running myself more ragged, just being somebody's brain. You know, I'm like, dude, you know how to look this up. Like, you know, I should be your last resort, not your first line of defense when you don't know an answer. But anyways, so like I've dealt with people who will like not hold on to stuff or whatever. And so I've also dealt with training a bunch of people. So it's just like, and it's nice when somebody's actually retaining the information. I'm like, cool. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time. You know, it's like I'm willing to give somebody like when you're figuring something out for the first time, you might have to ask a question multiple times. But it's like if somebody always asks you like which drawer your silverware's in, and like by the 3rd time they're asking, you're like, if you haven't moved your silverware to a different drawer, you're like, can you think back to when you needed a fork and you asked me last time where the silverware drawer was? Like, there is a limit to which you're like, please don't make me answer the exact same question again. I know you can think through this. So yeah, anyways, and then I was like, yeah, there you go. You did the hard part and now you're set. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, you did like a pretty difficult part there. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I just didn't treat it like it was super difficult. I walked them through on a scrap piece of fabric and showed them how to like start, how to go, let them get comfortable with the speed. Showed them like how to troubleshoot, like, hey, if it's not moving, it's because the foot needs to be popped down. And we're like, oh, okay. You know, and then I just kind of, I did the first one, showed them how to do it, and then I let them do the trial one, the little test strip, and then I just let them go. I'm like, fly free. And they flew. I was like, I'm a proud mama bird right now. Baby spiders fly also. I'm gonna tell them they're a spider now. It's time to balloon their web. Go sew in the big world now. Yeah, it always makes me happy. I love the feeling of learning a new skill. It always makes me feel like I accomplished something or like I'm capable, and it's fun. And I love that the more I end up building my skill set, the more stuff I can randomly do. I built my first armor cosplay was Barbarian Zarya, and it looks half decent because I have years of other skills I've cultivated, and like, yeah. Anyways. No. Sorry. Oh, that was a horrible. I think the rock star exploded with the coffee in my stomach right there. Uh, all right. So, there we go. Okay. This is not supposed to be me nitpicking this again. I was fixing two things. Now I'm going through and I'm fixing more things. That's fine. I don't mind doing a little bit. Not gonna get, like, yeah, either her hand needs to be in front or behind, but that was weird. Alright, and then I think I actually want to clean this spot up. There we go. Oh, and I missed. Add. Like just a. Ooh, that's really thick. No, and actually, I think I liked it better without. You know, we're just gonna leave it. Cool. Last was. Oh, wait. And I missed one more thing. I did the top of the garter belts, but I didn't color this part in, so it looks like it's part of her foot. I did the thing where, well, I rated somebody, and they're like, what'd you finish? And so I posted this so I could share, and then afterwards I did the thing where I realized, like, fuck, there's a handful of things I forgot to fix. It's like you always sit on your art for the night. I'll send it to my commissioner and be like, all right, take a look. Let me know if you see anything. But, like, I will let people, like, take, you know, a week if they need to get through their work week and then wait till the weekend to take a second and, like, look at their stuff and then get back to me. Like, that's okay. But at some point, as long as it's relatively after I've finished the commission, I'm like, if I need to fix something, I will fix. I love that I trolled my friend into learning to sew, like, difficult. Like, he's level 1 and I just got him to, like, do at least, like, level 2 project. Like, normally you start with, like, flat seams and stuff. Ugh. Hey Malik, how's it going? Yee, spood. You put the tools you don't own into a pile and it's laughably small. Like, you can put... That's funny. It's like, my dad works construction, so, like, he just has... he just has all the tools. If there's not a tool that I don't have, I just check if he has it first. Actually, that's how I have a propane tank. Like, I want to solder, I want to make some jewelry, but I don't have anything to make fire and melt and solder stuff. And then I saw that my dad had one. I was like, Dad, can I borrow your propane torch? So, yeah. Anyways. You guys, I could make jewelry. Oh, you guys want to watch me do metal work? It would have to be a project in really small parts, but that would be a fun one to do in little bits. So the only way I've gotten that to work is when I'm playing it through my monitor. I could maybe do some wavelength stream. All right. Now she stopped singing. Interesting. Sorry, I'm loving messing. Oh, I don't have Wavelink open. There we go. So it's possible. Maybe I'll do that with like... Maybe I'll do that with Leo Kobold. Oh wait, I should go back and fix that. And dangerous. Oh, I don't have my decorations. My necklaces. I need to make these larger on the source file. So I don't have to make them... have to make my rack larger every time. Are they... almost... Wait. What? Why does one of them hate me? Oh yeah, that works. Ad break ends. No! Oh, I should have run to the bathroom. Shit. Alright. Metalworking, yes please. Yeah. Thinking about how sugar plums are generally sugar in a plum shape and not sugared plums. It's one of those Xmas timey treats that got genericized really early. So I'm gonna wait a second now. I feel like I want to talk about that. Alright, there we go. The ad's over. Yeah, so when I was younger, I thought a sugar plum was literally a sugared plum. And so when I heard the oh, sugar plum fairies danced in their heads, and I'm like, oh, like I imagined that it was just like plums rolled in sugar. So anyways, one time, God, I don't remember how old I was. But I tried taking like the little Italian prunes and I like bit one in half and sprinkled sugar on it. And I took a bite and it was just horrible. 'Cause like, this is gross, man. People didn't know how to make candy back in the day. And then a few years later, I found out I was completely, I'm assuming it's just like, you know what? I don't know if I've actually ever had a sugar plum. I just know it's not a plum rolled in sugar. Metalworking, yes, please, yes. The reason why you're laughing is because they're talking about just buying all the tools for the yard people from here on out, but they cringe at $100 battery in the thought of buying it. Yeah. Be kind of funny if, oh yeah, still have no clue what yeah, it's interesting. We had to make her angry. Oop. Could just sing and then Skuttz would do it. Alright, I think this is close. Oh. Alright, how does this look? Yeah. I think that's it. So we're going to save it in the original form. We're going to go ahead and save it in... Oh, my battery is low. I believe it told me that yesterday. Well, if it dies, we'll work something out. Or next time I take a break, I will find it's a little bit. Alright, so. Oh no, I left my coffee open. Alright, file, save as PNG. And then we're gonna save an angry version, and then I'm gonna do my my 5 warm-up sketches. I'm going to try to do them in roughly 5 minutes each. We're trying to up the pace a little bit. And then that way, hopefully it doesn't take me 2 hours to fucking finish them. I'll also probably, well, okay, so here's the thing. Part of the reason why I'm being so chatty, the more I'm actively, like, leaned forward and drawing, the faster my time to draw goes. So if I'm lingering and talking, I can kind of lean back. Oh my god. I was like, I'm saving it right now. God damn it. Hello. 7 stream streak. Holy shit. That's cool. I didn't know it. I guess I did see. I've started seeing little notifications. The Stream Streak one's cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and send these revisions off. Because I do have to oblige with the... And is it bad? I just want to erase one of her nails. Like someone broke a nail. Oh no, not... Damn it, I couldn't duck under that one. I tried. I tried. Not the nails. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't paint my nails now. I've got one hand painted red, and then I got busy and I didn't get to paint the other hand green. And then last night I stabbed myself on the sewing machine. I did not accidentally sew myself into my project. No. If I'm stepping on the pedal, I know it's dangerous. I was trying to line the stocking fur up with the edge because I thought I could do it with no clips because, you know, I did get a little overconfident, okay? I thought 2 clips to hold the fur on was enough. They need 4. And I was trying to fix the placement of the fur, and I accidentally stabbed my finger, and when it hurt, I pulled it away. So there's a pretty good gash on my finger. So I was like, well, slap a band-aid on that. Every good project draws blood eventually, I guess. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Here's my ref stack. You love this song? Me too. Honestly, the YouTube music recommendations pretty fucking good. I just cooked some chicken and rice. Nice. I'm finishing scrambled eggs with onion, mushroom, and ham. Cause I got tired of cooking breakfast every morning, so I just scrambled a bunch. I'm like, fuck it. Tomorrow's D&D, and I don't want to have to try to remember to eat. So I'm like, cool, if I forget, I can at least throw some scrambled eggs in a bowl and microwave it real quick, and I've got food ready to go. Oh my god. So when the power went out, I realized how much I rely on having to cook my food. So I ended up only having, I had like vegetables for lunch. Like, I had cauliflower and cucumber and broccoli. And that was just my lunch. I had like a little bit of tuna. And then I ended up having a tuna sandwich for dinner. I'm just like, dude, I just ate like a can and a half of tuna because nothing else was available. I had to cook everything and the power was out. And I was like, well, fuck. And then the power came back on, and I was like, I didn't have to eat tuna for dinner, damn it! I like resigned to my fate. I was like, I guess I'll just eat a sandwich. And then the power comes back on, like, literally probably 10 minutes after I was done eating. And I'm like, I could have made tacos! It was fine. But's really out here putting her blood, sweat, and tears into her hobbies. Absolutely. I respect the tools I'm working with, but it's always something random that gets me. But it just makes a project feel official when I accidentally get injured. I'm like, well, it's never anything too crazy. It's always just like a scratch or like, I mean, that was definitely a pretty deep gouge, but it's not like I need to go get stitches for it or anything. I'm like, I'll be fine. It's good. I just put an extra thick Band-Aid on it because it's my pinky that I'm like stabilizing my drawing hand on. So it stings a little bit, but it's fine. It's not as bad as my shoulder was, so we're good. I'm like, it's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. It's never the dangerous things that you get you, it's the simple dumb things. Yeah. Like, I think I told, about the time I was doing stuff in, like, culinary arts for my high school, and we were, like, chopping vegetables and stuff. And never once the whole, semester or whatever that I was doing it did I ever hurt myself, like, accidentally cut my finger or anything like that with one of the chef knives. But I did bounce off the oven, because I was going around a corner, and I didn't go around the corner well, because I guess I'm really good at Tetris, but I lack, like, spatial awareness. Uh, so I bounce off stuff regularly. And I bounced off the corner of one of the ovens, and I, like, gouged my elbow on a fucking hinge. And I'm like, fucking really? It wasn't, like, super bad, but it was one of those, like, shallow ones that it just bled a lot. And I was like, they made me go to the nurse's office, and I'm like, that's fair. Like, I'll go, you don't want me, like, bleeding in the kitchen. But yeah, you respect the tools. It's just funny. I don't usually get myself on the sewing machine, but it's not an unknown occurrence. Usually I stab myself with the pins that you use to, like, that's why I switched to those clips, because now I don't stab myself. It's reduced the stabbing in the sewing activity by, like, well, clearly not 100%, because I got myself on the sewing machine, but it's still reduced by like 90%. And we love it when our hobbies come with 90% less stabbing. Oh man. All right, what do I want? I want this one, and it's in this folder. And I want poses 3, 4. Does it exist? Swear it does. All right, file, open recent. How about that? Yeah, why couldn't I find it? File, save as. Oh, because it's saved in the wrong folder, right. I should just make a pose practice folder, but yeah. At this rate, my goal is to try to hit 100 of these. Ah! They're both. Oh, you're not telling me to save. Alright, I've been working out. My back can handle this. There we go. Oh, I have to put my... Oh! God damn it, I already saved. Oh my god. The more I laugh, the more they shake. Oh, okay. I'll put them where they go now. Had to make sure they were warmed up first. Why is that one so jiggly? Is it still attached to my... Is it my ear? I don't think I should have it attached to my ear. I don't think it looks better. It doesn't... That's the rack that shouldn't jiggle. There we go. I love this song. Again, another good YouTube rec. I'm like, thanks. Spotify was struggling. They're like, have you heard of this 2 artists that we keep recommending you? And I'm like, please. Please look at the multitude of music on my 500 song playlist and find anything adjacent to that. Probably we're more aware of the knives and we're more careful. The random stuff gets you when you... Yeah, exactly. It's what you get when you're off guard. Yesterday you were cutting a truck bed off. Oh no, one of them had enough tension to break. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so when you're cutting metal with like a rotary tool, that literally is the worst. When it like flies off and it hits you and it's just this little tiny hot meteor of metal and you're like, ah! Like, I got a bone bruise on my finger one time out of high school because I was using a Dremel to make a pendant for a necklace, and I was drilling into this little bar of silver, and it just slipped out of my grip, and it spun around on the drill bit, smacked me on the finger, and it bounced clear across the room and hit off the other wall. Like, God, at least... I'm so bad at measuring. Yards? Probably like 4 yards away. Like, it was across a whole garage. I was just like, oh, it didn't bleed or anything, but it hurt for like 2 months. And it was just like, So I now make sure anything that I'm drilling is clamped down. But yeah, there's always those moments where it's like, just gotta be careful. All right, I'm excited for these sword poses, and I just, there's something so ethereal about this last pose. I'm really excited for it. This is the one I'm excited for. I love how it's just over. And stuff over. Pencil pushers. Got a front row seat to the subview. Alright, I just skimmed through a lot of the poses and everything. Found a bunch that I liked, put them in a giant folder, and then randomly selected 5 at a time and dropped them into other subfolders. Oh, alright. I was trying to wait a minute since the last ad. It is now the top of the hour, so I'm going to take a quick break, run... I don't know if it'll let me run the stupid ad because it just ran one, but we're trying to get on a schedule here. So we're going to force it on my schedule. It's not going to force me on its schedule. All right. Hang tight. We're going to start this up. And then we're going to work on getting ready for some holiday commissions. Ew. Ew. What do I have? Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay. Ew. Still ew, but not that bad. There's something. There's something gooey on my tablet. I was like, oh, what did I just stick my hand in? The Neosporin in my Band-Aid oozed out a little bit, so it's fine. It's fine. I thought it was something. Okay, hang on. I might have to. Every time I'm trying to draw, we're smearing. I put too much. Because does my drawing glove cover my pinky? I should be wearing it anyways. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm like literally, I can't. Or did I get it wet while I was, you know what? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I got it wet when I washed my hand. Alright, hang on. I'm literally leaving like a weird little snail trail on my fucking tablet, dude. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna repackage the thingy. Maybe with a little less ointment. And hopefully I can keep it dry. I think because I was trying to hurry to get back. Alright. Ow, son of a bitch, that hurts a little bit. It's not that bad. Just, it stings a little when I fuck with it. Alright, cool. But it is all... There we go. Slowly leveling my first aid. Okay, so let's go and push some buttons, start some timers, and we're gonna go fast. I've set a 10-minute timer. The goal is to now start the next drawing by the time that 10-minute timer goes. We'll see. Every time I start drawing, like, I can't. I like... Why do I always make the legs bigger as we go down? Why? Oh my god, I wonder how many of my drawings, if I go back when I was still in like high school and learning, and that was one of my biggest struggles. But because I was working traditionally, like, it's just funny. There were times where it just wouldn't fit on the page. All right, that's a minute and a half. It's so much easier for me if I just need to scoot something over to just be like, boop. I don't think this is proportioned correctly. Now we're nitpicking, and I've got 2 minutes left. All right. Trying to draw larger so that you guys can see it, but honestly, it's really hard. It's why like murals and stuff get really difficult. The more zoomed out you are, the more it's like some of my favorite sketches are really small because I can see everything and it's easier to keep it in proportion, I think, and that's when I have less of those issues of whoops, I made the legs too big. I'm not doing this one in 5 minutes, am I? Yeah. That's the 5 minute one. I don't know. 5 minutes is like trying to go fast, but I do just want to do 10-minute studies because it does let me like I know how the general shape of the body is. The general thing I want is to push my speed faster though. So I'm like, I don't know. What do I value more? Making myself go fast or actually learning the anatomy? It's sometimes where you're like, what is the point of the exercise? What do I want out of this, you know? It's like if you're trying I put drawing terms in terms of exercising so often, but like if I want to get faster at drawing, I need to do something that trains me to get faster at drawing. If I want to get stronger at my anatomy, I need to do something that makes my anatomy skills stronger. So if I want to gain speed, you're not going to try to bulk gain weight train if you're trying to be like a marathon runner. You might want to do some weight training and build some muscle, but your goal is going to be focusing on making sure you can go, you know, for distance or for running. You know, if you're a sprinter, you're going to practice running fast or sprinting. There's things you'll exercise or things you'll do in particular. And like, if you want to gain muscle mass, yes, you should probably still do cardio and stuff, but if you're trying to bulk up, you're going to be focusing more on lifting weights. And art's kind of similar. So it's like, well, do I want to spend more time and get more accurate anatomy, or do I just want to push myself to go fast? And giving myself like 10 to 15 minutes, I would probably like have a better actual like anatomical time to actually absorb the information. but it's not going to do much to make me go faster. But because I've been drawing so little, I'm trying to make it so I go faster. All right, I think this is good enough. I'm happy with it. And we did it in about 8 minutes. So we're still less than 10. And I said I wanted to start the next drawing by the time the next timer went off. So let's try to do that then. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna go pop over to the pose practice. Gonna drop it here, shrink it down, drop. Is it perfect? No. It's my first one, but I tried. I like this next pose a lot. All right. Not happy. Not happy. Oh god. So I have the confidence and skill that I can like sew a stocking, no problem, right? I still sewed the first stocking I tried to put together. First I sewed the ruff on in the wrong spot backwards, so the seam was on the front of the stocking. So I had to unpick my thing, and I'm like, right, we're not flipping everything. It goes, you know, the dyslexia was hitting hard, you know? I know what I'm doing. Sometimes you just flip stuff the wrong way when you attach it. So I unpicked it, and I made sure I put the seam in the right spot. I sewed it on, I flipped it out, and I sewed it on inside out. So the back part of the fur was on the outside. The seam was on the back part of the stocking, but the back part of the fur was on, like, I was like, ah, shit. So I had to unpick it again, and I got it right on the third try. And it's like, yeah. Oh, it was fucking great. Things you... I'm trying to remember what else happened. It was an adventure. That's what I did when the power went out. I was like, I will hand sew these. Oh, cool. My 10-minute timer just went, and it reminded me it's time to start this one. I'm sorry I'm zoomed out a little bit more, but I want... If these are around the same size, it helps. So I'm gonna try drawing sort of guidelines first. Half? I don't know if you guys can hear the timers or not. I really hope you can't. Yeah. No, that was 5 minutes. Yeah, I started panicking. All right, checking in on chat. How's it going? Can't unsee it. Can't hear the timer. Good, I'm glad you can't hear the timer. It's going off every couple of minutes, so it's fine for me, but I figure it wouldn't be the easiest listening for anybody. Trying to, there's my brain's struggling with the white pants on the white background sometimes. I'm like, what? We're just gonna call this good. Slightly better than the last one. And 8 minutes again. Why is it 8 minutes? The thing I wanted to do is compare. Dude, I was having such a hard time with the shoulder angle. All right, third one. Whoa. Oh, hey, so I see Bootsy's previous comment up there saying they used to call it the Pineapple Express, but renamed it Atmospheric River. So when I went to go pee, I was like, what's up with that? And I went and checked it out, and actually, because I was gonna say, when it's called Pineapple Express, that makes me think that it's coming from Hawaii, but I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe not. But usually when they name like winds and things like that, they name it after the source, not about where it lands. And sure enough, the Pineapple Express is the name of the atmospheric river because there's more than one around the world and whatnot in different areas. So it's just like it's what that particular one is called when it's from Hawaii to the Pacific Northwest. I was like, oh, cool. I mean, that's kind of what I figured, but like, it's, again, I don't like to assume things. So, hey, little fact. It's art goo. What's art goo? Not the goo. Oh god, what did I say? Oh, when the band, yeah. A byproduct of drawing. I'm turning into a slime girl. I started out as Spooter, but I will become slime. You couldn't, but you also struggle hearing some things. On-set industrial depth. No! Yeah, I feel like, well, I guess now I just listen to music in my ears all day, but yeah. Yeah. It's loud. Beepy. Nittany. Press exclamation point sleep and your Spooter will nap for you. Had to rush out of work because of a blizzard. Oh my gosh. Hit in the middle of your travel. And even the people with 4x4 thought 50 miles an hour was good. No. Oh, jeez. Wait, cheese snack. Oh. Gotta flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. And the cheese. Wait, can I flip it? Flip it, 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 and the cheese! There you go. I can flip myself. I can't hotkey it for you, but I can frantically click the button. I'm a fucking bootleg VTuber. Sorry, the redeems are broke. Click, 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 click. Redeem melons, hang on, let me go put them on. Everybody else has like magic buttons that do shit, and I'm just like, eh. My tech wizard went on break. No. Actually, a lot of stuff works with Live 2D, and since I'm using VC Face and a 3D model, I don't have access to all of them. Get chased. You're not my manager! Cause it was one of the managers. Or one of the shift leads. You're not my shift lead! When others have the redeems hooked right into the model, but you gotta get the scuff. Yeah. Hang on. Ugh. Oh, that felt good. I think my back was out. And live on stream, I just put my SI joint back in place. That's so funny. Oh, PT has helped. So I've been doing this fucking a year of these stretches trying to help. Oh, but I was just been like moving and twisting and moving and twisting. And I'm like, I feel like something's like just not quite right. That's funny. Well, when you hit 35, your bones crack louder than your noise gate. I don't know. Maybe it did. Maybe it did not. I definitely heard it both through my headphones and it was loud enough to hear outside of my headphones. The sitting feels better now. Dude, 2025 was a hard climb, but I made a lot of progress and I love that I'm setting myself up right now to spend 2026 drawing a lot of really good art. That's the goal. That's why we're doing these timed things and spending time like just trying to work up my we're just refreshing on anatomy and all the good things. Oh, all right. So I think the crossbody bag's probably going to get me again. This one, her hair's probably going to be a little bit of a struggle because I can't see what's going on. And like they've got the legs obscured, so I feel like this is a little bit of an easy pass of like I don't have to try to figure out how to make the feet look good or like not super awkward or whatever, because like we're just kind of going down more or less to the knees and then it's fabric. I'm looking forward. All right. This sword there's, all right, cool. Focus, focus, Skuttz, focus. Drink coffee, push buttons. I tried to see if I could set up a multi-action. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. All right. Find the lines of motion. Mark some kind of measurement so I don't draw the limbs larger as I go down. Go fast. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Every time I've been doing these, I'm trying to find out which things I'm doing work, which things I'm doing don't work, and which results I've been liking the best. I think that this is kind of the formula I'm gonna be going with. So I think I may have actually done the opposite and made the leggies. Oh my goodness. All right, I probably need to turn my heater off here in a minute. Oh man, so the power went out and it hadn't been like cold enough to turn the heater on. But then after like the the sun went down and I was like, damn. I'm wrapping in a blanket, and I grabbed my tortilla blanket and I became a burrito. I painted my toenails by the lamplight. I was like, you know what? I can't do anything else, and like, it's been a long time since I actually bothered painting my toenails because my back was so bad. I was like, I couldn't even reach without like suffering, and I'm like, we're not gonna be just painting toenails. That's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody sees them. But like, I got bored. I don't know when it was. And while I was waiting for whatever to download Reboot, I have like this old lime green nail polish from a long time ago. And I was like, I wonder what color that is. But I already had my fingernails painted. And I was like, well, I don't want to like remove them just to, see that. And so I was like, well, what if I just put it on my toenail? So I just had like lime green on my toenail for a little bit on just one of them. And every time I like took a shower or woke up and I'm like sockless, I'm like, it's so bright and cheerful. And I'm like, I want to get to the point I can paint my toenails again. So anyways, the power went out. One of my friends got me the Mooncat Avatar. Not all of them, but most of the collection. And because I wanted the cabbage one. I was like, and they're like, hey, guess what? And I was like, I can have lime green clothes. But it comes, one of the ones in the set was like it's a thermal, and it color changes. So when it's cold, it's like black with gold flakes, and then when it's warm, it gets like a brighter red. And so I was like, oh, that's really fun for Christmas. And it's on my right hand with like a red glitter over it. So it's just like, it's so cool. And it's like a dark Christmas or like a bright Christmas vibe, depending on if my hands are cold or warm. And I was like, you know what? That would be fun. And the other one, I think it's called Spirit Water. It's like one of the waterbender inspired ones. It's like a blue color changing one with like it looks like opalescent with like these bright blue flakes on it. I was like, oh, that's cool. So when I did my toes, I did one red and one blue. And I was like, yeah, I know it's not red and green, but it's giving Snow Miser, Heat Miser. And I love it. I was like, yeah. And now I can see when my toes are cold. Which is almost all the time. All right, I'm spending too much time talking. Must finish. I don't know how much time's left. I think my head's like a little bit too small still. Ah. All right. Yeah. Oh my god. The song was in my fucking head for, oh god, I don't know, 3 weeks straight minimum. Just Dance 2026 came out with like their set list or some of the songs or something. I'm not sure exactly. I just started following them because of a different song, like, and a creator that got featured, whatever. Anyways, they claymationed, like, this song for like the easy level or something. I don't know. Again, not sure. It's something that I've never played, but I like thoroughly appreciate. Anyways, I'm done. A minute and a half left. I think I need to like account for the fact that I was talking nonstop while I did that. I did great. Born to be alive. Born to be alive. I don't have the game, but I start doing the dance moves because I watched that video so many times. Every time it showed up, I'm like, you know what, YouTube, I will watch this one again. It's a fucking bop. And also fucking, they hand sculpted so much and they made the set and they had to move everything frame by frame for stop motion. And I'm just like, it's so good. And the sets are so good. And they use like a lot of practical effects and stuff. It's just, I love it. I love art. I love it. I'm ranting about the game I've never played. How do you even play Just Dance? Like, I assumed it was like with the Kinect or something. How can you play it on the computer? Hey, Tuesday, last day. Hell yes. Hey, Zay, how's it going? We're getting good. And that's the 10-minute timer. Oh man, I'm bopping too hard and now my bangs are in my face and I hate it. This is literally the longest I think my hair's been since I got sick. Because I cut it all off. I couldn't handle it. Now I'm just like, get out of my face. It takes too much shampoo to wash. But I want to get my little rum tum tugger curl back, okay? I didn't get what someone meant until oh my god, I just remembered somebody called it that. So like, I don't know, the way I do it, basically like I wake up and then my hair does its thing and it likes to do a little like spiral thingy in the front and it's really cute and it makes like a little tube almost sometimes, but I didn't understand because I'd never seen cats. Now that I've seen cats, I get what someone meant when they said the rum tum tugger swirl. Anyways, I'm the sexy cat. You think you need a DDR pad for dancing games? I've seen people play it without like a dance pad or anything. I'm really sure. All right, push in the buttons. 10 minutes, go. Yeah. Don't lose focus. Book. Don't get out the book. Book is not the important part right now. I feel like I don't know what goes underneath it. That's the 5-minute timer. I don't know how to actually draw what's not there. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I do. I can assume and try to draw something, but yeah. And that was 7 minutes. I guess I can spend 1 more minute making it talk less. Did I make sure the book is... Yeah. This is good enough for the exercise. I say as I continue. All right. Ah. No. All right. We are going to call this good enough for now. I know if I sat here and tried to refine stuff, it would be better. But that's not what we're doing. We're going fast. We're finding that middle ground. All right, last one. Yeah, wait, we're gonna be due for an ad break, aren't we? Yes, it's the top of the hour. We didn't just have one, have we? All right, well, I'm gonna run an ad and refill my water before it does. All right, quick. Mr. Mistopheles. You also think that referencing Mr. Mistopheles is one of the funniest jokes Big Top Burger has made? Really? God, he's they did him dirty on his design. He was such there's so much potential there. I don't know. I just during the stage play, that role is the most demanding part of the show. It has to be done perfectly because there's no points where you could hide an error during the song and dance routine. Really? Was it Mr. Mistopheles? I thought it was it I thought it was Grisabella because it was the song Memories that he had to sing and got banished for. That's 10 minutes. Okay. We're doing an ad break while I can. Go and pee, doing the last one, and then we're starting. We're starting to artin'. We're already been artin'. Artin' so hard. That's what I just saw. So if I think I see the lights flicker again, I have to shut down because my battery bank is not working correctly. I will scream. I'll have to do like traditional commissions or something because like I can't. After this, I'm doing the I think this one actually might be a good candidate. I was gonna look at some of the other poses, but I really love this one. There we go. All right, let's go to timers. And 10, 5, minute and a half. I feel like I'm starting like a... pushing a bunch of buttons on a dash. Words gone. Art now. That's the 1.5 minutes. All right. All right. Some of these fabric ones are really pretty, but they're really rough for anatomical study because, like, it's like what happens between point A and point B you can't see. So it's hard mode. But definitely, there's some packs with fabric, and then there's, I think they're called starter poses. I think it's possibly because they're a little more beginner friendly. Right. This is, again, the last one of these today. I think I also have considered dropping it from doing 5 to 3. I don't know how much you guys are actually interested in watching this. I won't be doing it forever, but for probably the month of January. And then I might reduce it once I feel like I'm doing good. I might reduce it from every stream to something I do like once a week. But right now I'm so rusty that I need this. Like an athlete after an injury, they don't go directly back to the sport. They have to like work the muscles back up, get everything strong, actually recoup from the injury and work back up to the load that they could before. Otherwise, they just break it again. I'm like, okay. I'm just my sport is not my sport is butts. Wait, butt sports sounds like no. I retract that. Never mind. I just like, drawing is my motivation. Drawing is my sport. So it's like trying to realize that I have to treat it like um, you know, there's a reason people do refs and studies, and for a while I've just been like trying to take references when I run into a spot, and like it's working and I still feel like my art is coming out good. The refs help, but I feel like I've been really slow. All right, so I feel like this is helping. We're up in the pace. And like I've thought about just going completely silent and not talking to chat, but then I don't get used to trying to talk while I'm also drawing. And then, yeah, so we're just trying to work on both. I want to draw. Her hair is so pretty. Right, there's fabric. Oh, what'd I do? Add it on its own layer last time. I feel like, I don't know. That's fine though. Again, these are practice. Nothing says if I want to come back and do one of these sketches for a longer study that I can't go, you know what, I really enjoyed this one. Or maybe it inspires me to make a larger piece. Not everything's about being perfect. Sometimes it's about learning. Also, not stabbing yourself on the sewing machine on accident. What? Ooh! What'd I do? I hit the wrong button and now it's blue! You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. Also, let me know if the audio sounds better. I did try to restart it when I came back and saw that. It's pretty interesting to see how I get the form. Having a few stream is a good warm-up. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to start trying to have the warm-up in general. I just don't want it to take up so much time every time. But right now, it has to take up a minute. You know, I've been neglecting doing these because I feel like they take a lot of time or they're not interesting. And in reality, these are the core of what I build my shapes and my anatomy knowledge on. So I should probably do a few where they're more involved studies. But when I do take a ref and use it to intentionally, you know, try to do something for a particular drawing, there's the 10-minute timer. Yay! Well, I think though I am getting faster because there was a lot of times where that 10-minute timer went off and I was like still wanting to go. And sometimes where I forgot to set the timer. Let's be real. I remember to set the timer every single one. Good job. Stretch. All right. I've done 20 warm-up poses now. Oh, these aren't in a folder at all. Okay, and then I go and I change the name to Done. I mean, the first ones are still really good. But I think I got faster, and then by now I kind of started to develop, like, I felt really lost on my proportions last time, and like I kept making the feet too big again and again. And I had that problem with a lot of the poses. I feel like, yeah, you can, how much I'm just like, you know, what if I try to actually give myself some markers this time? So I try and actually, you see the bars kind of appearing after the first couple of sketch. The first sketch I felt really frustrated, and the second one got a little bit better. Third one I think I did pretty good. Fourth one, the hair threw me, and the last one I wish I had a little more time, but I still think it turned out really good. Especially considering these are like 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes max. Most of them were about 7 to 8 minutes. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Next I'll be working on... you should be able to see what I'm drawing. But I'm worried to put up the refs. Ugh. 1,000 deviled eggs. Probably an invert colors button. I meant to hit control U? I don't know what I hit. I don't. Alright, let me close the sub view. Oh yeah, because I was sewing last night and like my shoulders hurt. Yeah, it's sore because I was doing stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright. I don't have any snacks. Kind of debating if any of the other ones I drew make good poses either. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, no, I just need to open a new file. That's why I can't find anything. It doesn't exist yet. A lot of eggs. It's a lot of eggs. I make really good food. Last time there weren't any leftovers for me to take home. So now I'm sitting here planning for Christmas. I'm like, okay, I need 5 dozen deviled eggs for Christmas. Maybe even 10 dozen. Do you guys want a deviled egg stream? But yeah, no. Now I have to make a dozen deviled eggs just to leave at home for myself. Actually, okay, so we were all trying to figure out why they were called deviled eggs, because we were like, well, maybe it's because they're so good, you can't stop eating them. The devil of temptation, right? No. They're called deviled eggs because you put paprika on top, which gave them a reddish color. I'm like, oh. Well, that's dumb. A Christmas lunch without leftovers. No, it's just because the eggs are so good. I can't have paprika, so instead of paprika or cayenne for the red, I decided bacon was red enough. And so I I toasted a bunch of bacon and finally chopped it and sprinkled it over the deviled eggs. I was like, you can't. You can't. I was on the fence about it. And then I cut the hole in my piping bag too big. And I overfilled my eggs. And so then I got to the end and I had like a dozen eggs with no filling. So then I had to take a butter knife and scoop them out. And I'm like, okay, well now they're even, but they're ugly. And I ruined my beautiful... I ruined my beautiful work. And I was like, well, I can just cover it up with bacon bits, you know, hide the visual flaws under bacon bit. No one will complain about that. Nobody once was like, why is there ridges from a butter knife on it? Like, whatever. They assume I scooped it and scooped it in, you know? I was like, cool. Nobody knows I made a mistake. I just hid it under bacon. Bacon eggs? Yeah. That's why I want leftovers, so I can eat bacon and eggs for breakfast. I lost my I closed my folder? No, I didn't. I have my folder. Yeah, I feel like the pose is a little bit spicy in a good way, but she has pasties on. So God forbid Twitch decide to be mad at pasties. So I'm sorry you guys don't get to see the ref. I'm trying to think what else. What's this song? I don't like it. This is slow. Have we gotten off of my playlist or is this on my playlist? Remove, why? I don't, this is too slow. Why is it on my playlist? Sorry, I guess things have to have like a certain BPM to make my drawing playlist. Now you want to see the spicy ref? Yeah, this is one that they shared on there. I can just give you a little, there we go. I can screen cap a tiny guy. Oh, can I draw? I can draw. Yes. Da 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 do 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 do. No, that actually makes it worse. All right, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Oh no, now I ruined my ref. No, I didn't. No. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. The Goth Centaur edits are approved. Hey. Alright. All right. Uh-huh. Hey, cool. The centaur is enthusiastically. It's not even that spicy. She's just wearing pasties. You know what I mean? Which, like, I appreciate. While I really like some of those references, if I was trying to draw stuff with clothes, it would be good. But since I am trying to draw other stuff on top of them and not generate, like, I have my own outfit refs. I don't need them to outfit ref for me. Uh, and so, like, if they're wearing like a dress or something, even if it's pretty, um, if I'm not drawing somebody in a dress, or if I'm trying to study the anatomy, it's just like, well, shit, I can't actually see what's there. Mm-hmm. You heard dresses. I love dresses, but a pose ref on a dress blocks the legs, and therefore makes a rough ref outside of a ref for a dress. And all clothes kind of go that way. So I appreciate that. There's still a lot of this is awkward. Oh, I'm still trying to make myself go fast. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, wow, the timer's going. There's no timer. There's no timer this time. We're still going fast like there is one. um, I forgot. That's fine. Let's see. Put it up a little bit. Yeah. I hate when it just starts zooming out. All right, one arm's a lot bigger than the other. Just need Again, there's not even any nipple. She's just wearing pasties where I'm like, don't want Twitch to get mad. Actually, I might not even add. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I was gonna make a Dakimura design. And it's like conceptualized and needs to happen. I'm just like, but what if she was spooed? Would you still love me if I was a spider, is what I'm saying. Will it hurt sales if the ducky has 8 legs, is what I'm asking. No, I'm kidding. It's funny though, because like duckies aren't about, well, sometimes I guess, but I love that there's artists and people who get like their characters and stuff done on them. Like, they're just fun. I call my body pillow the spider highway, and nobody likes that. It's the other spider highway. I'm like, I don't know. Stuff likes to fall down the bed, you know, down the edge of the bed. And so I'm like, okay, well, if I put a body pillow there, it can't fall down. And then now I just assume that because it stays there, that there must be spiders that live under it, and so I just don't think about it, and I just don't touch it. I just don't move it. If I don't move it, there's no spiders to think about, you know? I'm mostly joking, but like, I just assume anytime stuff is like left alone long enough, I'm like, spiders? Power went out. I went to go grab my lantern. Spiderweb. I was like, son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Get out. I'm gonna have to kick you out of the lighthouse. These are really good poses right next to each other, and they're just slightly different. I think there's a few spots where I kind of didn't pick a lane, if you know what I mean. In the house. Let go. All right. I need to just redraw the chest. Okay, so the problem with that is everybody has different sized boobs. You heard pasties. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even raunchy. She just has like they look like a satin or a silk nude toned pasty. I drew a heart on one, I guess it makes it look worse. Make a giant spider Skuttz where you have 8 docky pillow-sized legs. I will beat Beardy's one very long 7-foot docky with my Voltron spider docky. And each leggy will be like she's just lying on a giant bed with her legs sprawled out, and like on each leg of the docky legs it'll be like littered with plushies of all the subscribers and my commissioners. That would be fun. That would be a really fun your character here. And then you only buy the docky with your character on it, and then people will be like, why do you have a leg? It's just a giant spider leg. And then you put magnets in them so they all attach to each other, or Velcro. Oh no. Okay, but they also make smaller ones, like a keychain sized one. I could just order, oh my god. I'm gonna be a spooter forever now, it's fine. They're adorable and I love them. Ah! All right, I'll save. Thanks, Kazik. Oh my god, it still says Kazik! Oh, hi, Bond Machine. Velcro's probably better. Magnets would pop. Magnets might ruin electronics too. I don't want to ruin anyone's electronics. Might forget the magnets in the washing machine. Oh god. Oh wait, oh, hang on. I have to pee. All right. Yeah, right? I love this shit. Time to get Seraph. Oh, the blue one? Yeah. Is that the one I drew the bust of? Or is that the one with the character sheet? Oh god. Character sheet? The one with the harp? Oh my god, for how much my hands were sucking in like the short drawings. I'm like, dude, I'm vibing for them now. They're so good. Now it's just big. You know what? We're gonna leave this alone. Good enough, and I'm gonna redraw it for each character, and some have 3 fingers. So we're just gonna leave the room. Suppose probably make a few bleh, bleh. Make a few small adjustments and then move to the next one. But when I say the other ones would look better if I spent more time coming back through and refining the anatomy, I feel like this kind of proves my point where now when I go through one more time, oh shit, I do. I get to kind of refine everything one more time. Alright. Just has the ref and a small bust with the harp. Oh. She has more class than both Snowball and Signet combined, so she makes her dad proud. Oh god. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I heard this on a TikTok. Got stuck in my head for like a week. Had to figure out what fucking song it was, and then I listened to it on repeat for like 3 days straight. Mm. Mm. Big stretch. All right. One horseshoe. This is pose A for because I'm gonna put 8 legs on it. Weird to draw Skuttz with a foot. she she doesn't have feet. Oh yeah, I definitely did not pick a lane on what pose I drew. This is so funny. This isn't Skutz's proportions at all. Just need something for a sample. What? So weird. How it looks though. All right, and then, gosh, how do I want to do it? Present isn't wrapped very tight. All right, and then there's like So I like the idea. All right, bow. All right. Do 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 do. Can be done. For the next one. All right. So there's two I was looking at. I'm not too worried about it. Everyone's gonna get their own tail. That's why I like to use the same pose, but I draw everybody's characters. Even though they're drawn on the same pose, I draw each pose individually. I still want to be able to keep that feeling of like the one of a kindness, even if we're kind of taking a shortcut with the pose. And I see plenty of people who will do like the your character here's where nothing changes. Like they'll change like the hair and like the body color and stuff, but like they don't get bigger boobs, or if they're chubby, like their weight doesn't change. It's just the standard it is. So I'm like, well, then I can offer essentially the same pose but custom to each character. And so I give a little bit of a discount because the pose is already thought out. And I honestly love the results because I'm not having to focus on making the pose look good. That's already been done for me. And I can focus more on the details of the character, and I love it. Just hanging out wrapped up only in ribbon. Yeah, that heating bill's gonna be crazy. It's some Bonnie energy. Oh, goodness. All right. Almost 4 hours. Next pose, then. I kind of want to keep going with like the wrapped up theme. And this one's. So it's easy to do it and move and all that. All right, cool. Sorry. It is so fucking cold in here. I just had to do what I could to warm it up real quick. All right. Yeah. This is where they're coming out too. I can also do quick shading on these. Alright, I was trying to find any other ones, but I cannot. But yeah, essentially flat color. I can find shaded ones, I just can't find shaded ones I can share. Alright, I just finished the Rockstar I started yesterday. I just cannot do... I can't do it. Cousin! I should save! Oh god, dodge... Can I dodge the burger? Ah! Please! No! I can't dodge. No! Oh my god, they just... How many burgers can you afford? They're not even burgers! It's just me! Thank you for the redeems, Kazik. Yeah, I think I'm gonna tidy up that last pose I did, and it's gonna be the third pose. But I love all three of these. There's also another like low angle one, but or well, I guess it's a high angle. But I feel like it kind of has the same unwrapping yourself vibes as the second one I did real fast was. I don't know. There are three different vibes of unwrappable. Or potentially tangled in Christmas lights, I think would also be fun. Oh my god, maybe I dropped the redeems too low. That is so many burgers. Leave it as it is. All right. I want you guys to have enough to be able to use the redeems. At, are you guys measuring how much moss you have by burgers?
I have enough moss to buy 275 more burgers. Oh, at 25, I can afford 2K burgers.
Sorry.
Sort the moss by flavor. Burger flavored moss, or is it sushi flavored moss?
I can only lick it after you throw it at my face, and then I'll know. Yeah, that's sushi flavored moss, all right. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. I have no idea why I break out the kobold voice. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You know, maybe I should call this the gremlin hole. So whenever anybody's like, so what you been up to, Skuttz? I'm like, oh, I just been in my gremlin hole drawing. For the most part. You know? That's all I do. If I can, if I can, I am. Dude, I feel like those warm-up sketches really fucking helped. Like, these came out really good really quickly. The first one I needed to work on a little bit, but I think I finally worked out how to ignore everything going on with the ribbons. No, not really. I'm lying. I don't know why that looks strange to me. I love trends. They come and go. Music is another good example. But like you see it a lot in fashion too. But like people love stuff. They love familiar things. And so this song was like everywhere back in like, oh god, what was it? 2014? 2015? If I had to guess. And maybe a little bit later, but it was right around then. And it was like everybody was like grooving on this song for, I don't know, a while. It had a minute. But then it just hit this point where it was just like overplayed, everybody done a parody. People were just burnt out, and so it kind of faded. And then Doechii did Anxiety, which sampled this, and it was new enough and changed enough. It was awesome, and it was also like nostalgic, so it was like a fresh enough take on something. So anyways, it's just funny to hear now people are sick of Doechii's version. They're like, oh, thank God. Oh, someone's finally playing the original. And it's like, oh boy, do I remember when people were so fucking tired of hearing the original. They're like, this fucking song again. I wish it'd be a song that everybody used to know. And then it was. And then everybody liked Anxiety. And then now everybody's like, oh my gosh, next song. Except for me, I'm stuck on like the same 10 songs forever. It rotates which ones once in a while, but like fuck, since late November, I've had Dancing in the Moonlight, and Born to Be Alive stuck in my head. And it's like, oh man, there was a day I was streaming and you guys got to listen to my whole playlist. Because I was literally just listening to Born to Be Alive on repeat I was like, God, I'm so glad you guys don't have to listen to this. And it just happens every now and then. There's just a song that I'm like, I don't want to listen to other music. I want to listen to this song. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's why I appreciate YouTube music isn't so angy about some stuff. I'm like, oh, fuck, thanks. I honestly, it was really frustrating to move my playlists over, but once I did, I liked the switch. do, do, do. Oh. I'll be doing D&D tomorrow, but I won't be streaming. The power outage fucked up my week, so we're streaming... Wait, I didn't get to stream yesterday because the power went out. So, we are doing what we can today, and then, I can't stream tomorrow. I have to finish. Oh. All poses can be converted into any body type, any gender, any species, and even kobolds. Kobolds. Because I'm redrawing everybody. So if you don't fit this body type, or your OC doesn't fit this body type, I guess specifically, I guess I said you, the royal you, because how cute the horse is. That's why. Don't think about anything else. Just look at how cute. Oh man. It's a ditto. Very disturbing. It's like, what do you do? What face do I put on it? You know, you want it to look appealing. We'll go for like a little cartoony one. Oh, the face is too big too. I suck at this. I should just spend more time drawing traditionally just to remember. I guess I do, cause like, man, I'm so grateful when I can just shrink and scoot stuff, and it's like, yay, there we go. This is fine. Cool. All right, and then let's try doing this. The ribbons fold and twist and they go flat. So we'll see. All right. See, this one, it's the same one where it's on the chest, but I almost want to do it. All right, hang on. I'm going off the road. I'm doing it my own way. Like, I like the idea of having, oops. Right. We press plus. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. I think. Again, it's probably something I'll do just a little bit different for each character. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little weird, but you know. No, this part. What if I try to actually do it like this is... the bow here. Like holding... erase that. And then we do it more like... I don't know. Ah! Holding my thing in the wrong position just slightly and everything goes to chaos. Alright, so I don't know. Ah! Oh my... suck at this. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. This is not the final. I think that's the... like, if this was an actual character, I'd be spending a second figuring out how this all wraps around. This just needs to be a good enough example to show what's going on, and I'll make it look good on the characters, but I also kind of want to figure out, like, a general idea. Across here, so it looks like it's all connected. Covers up so much. Works. This should get the point across, you know? Yeah, even my quick little paint there, like, it looks good. Cute. All right. we have one more. Find this one. What do you guys think about these so far? I'm really excited. I almost want to erase the bows and make that one the tangled lights, because that would be cute. All right. Where are we on ads? Is the ads? Do we have ads? Ooh. All right. Oh, man, these look so cool. I'm so excited. I think these are really, really fun. I'm just trying to make sure that, like, I show enough to show what's supposed to be going on, but, like, I'm not making it too lewd. All right, so I made that worse. Don't add under boob. But yeah, I can add whatever's needed for the level of mod. It's supposed to be a tease. And like maybe have some cute they can be wearing other stuff too. Make it wrapping paper. Wrong layer. Oh my god. That always scares the shit out of me. I'm also surprised that was Bun, not Kazik. Thank you for the redeem. There's no way you can justify Signet bursting and ripping out of these with how good the ribbons look. The poor ribbons. Oh. All right, we're taking an ad break before the ad break takes me. I don't know when it last was. I keep trying to set a 1 hour timer. There we go. When I hit it. So I'll be right back. And then we won't have ads for 1 more hour. And I'm a little nervous. So I feel like no, don't remember. Completely forgot. Choo choo, train of thought, left the station, but bye. I'm not leaving. My capacity to hold on to a thought for more than 3 seconds. Well, let's be real, it was never to begin with. Just doing my best. My best art. Alright, I'm so excited for these. That makes sense. Go ahead. This one's... Wait, oh gosh, which one's B and which one's C? I guess this one's B. Even though that's not the order I drew them in, it's the order that they're sitting. Alright, are we gonna make up what goes here? Am I gonna add something that covers the feet? Oh, dun dun dun. Better make a decision though. C is the one you're talking about? Heck yeah. That's why I love labeling stuff. Not the song that played next. Ah, that was a hell of a hiccup. Oh, ow. Where does her other knee go? Where does it stop? How is she sitting? Coming out slightly under this one. walked back behind. I think I can see where that one's there, and I think maybe her. Oh, I have to decide what I'm doing with the other fucking leg. I think it would mostly be hidden. Or I'd see like just a little bit here. I hate that there's like creases I can't really see. Like, I don't know. We're just guessing here. Guessing with the best of my ability. Leggy cake. Yeah. When I try to erase, but I accidentally have the wrong color selected, and I'm just like, what? What? Mm-hmm. All right, that should be good enough because. Santa hat not required. But like this one in like a cute little. Then stuck in lights. None of these have to be what get done. I just thought this would be funny. Whoops, I got tangled. I think these are good to be open. Let me see if I can find the price sheet. I don't think I can open the price sheet though, but I can add the prices on this one. Oh no, I didn't mean to open that. Thank God, the bunny suits. Oh my God. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna have to end the stream. I thought I was gonna have to end the stream and delete the VOD, set it on fire, be done. Oh, thank God for bunny suits. I love bunny suits. They're amazing. Hey, look, I found prices. I live dangerously. You need that little adrenaline rush once in a while. Gotta keep the blood pumping. Alright, alright, so I think I'm gonna do something, similar. It looks like the outfits were priced. Like, basically, you got the basic thing, but if you wanted an alternate outfit or more stuff done, these were... So, like, it goes up. The outfit alt goes up. So, like, if you want whatever basic outfit I decide to go with, then it's, you know, I tend to go with something that's like a one-piece or a bikini style coverage, because there's not a lot of additional work done in that. So more complicated outfits or more work done as we go. That's what the additional charge basically is. So, you have to message me on Discord for these right now. We are working on getting other stuff set up. I'm working on getting, maybe I'll try putting these up on either Coffee or, I don't know about, Coffee, I believe, sends it directly to my account. And it takes out their fee. I have to look at who takes out what for the fees and what's the easiest way to handle stuff. But for now, we're going through Discord. So, yeah. These, again, come out basically like this. This is the flat color. So this was the flat color / full shade, so this one would have been 80. But it allows me to also do outfits or the ribbons and the like, so I think I'll probably do like a red velvet like Santa. Unless it's the deer one, and then I don't know, I might do a different outfit. But I'll probably pick something very simple based on that thing. I think we might do some spicy ones too, just not tonight. Those will probably be maybe Tuesday. Spicy ones on Tuesday. And I'd say I wouldn't disqualify anything. Soup. There we go. Wake you right up. It sure did. I'll probably actually make the sheet for it later. But yeah, I love these poses. They're so good. All right. Trying to think what else I want to do tonight. Maybe Night Song. That could be fun. It would show off her stripies on her leggies. She strikes me as like that teasing type, like that one. I don't know. I could see it working. I also like B because there's a lot of room for me to draw wings. Because I love drawing wings. Oh, can I just, for now? Yes, I can. I fucking love the snip tool. Don't worry about the carrot. I don't know. Stop holding breath. Oh my god. I'm trying to like clip it precisely. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It specifies about. All right, saved. That's confusing. C is B, and B is nowhere. Nope, 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 nope. What? Where do we scoop these ones in? Oh, right here. And right here. Okay. Hey, hold on. Whoops. Damn it. Just zipping around everywhere. Let's see. What does the timer say? 3 hours. Let's do 1 more hour. Oh no, here come the wind gusts. Is it windy there for you too? Are you in the Pacific? I think you're in the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? I hope the football game you mentioned earlier was the Seahawks. Go Hawks! Obligatory. Oh man, I don't want to have to stop right now. I probably should. I really don't need anything I'm working on to get ruined, and if I'm not starting anything new. Yeah. It might be time for me to call it just so I'm not flirting with disaster. Yesterday it wasn't even windy and the power went out, so it might have been windy in a adjacent area. I'm backing out of here before I accidentally open something I shouldn't. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. All right, you guys. I think I might actually go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna throw the rest of. Well, we'll do one more thing. I have one more thing I forgot. I wanted to do the behind, like this little bit behind them. What do you want to call it? Color blocking in it. And then we'll wrap it up. So this is just kind of the, I guess probably the warning that we're winding down. And then let's see. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ah, I missed a spot. Where? Oh, right there. How about now? Yay. Expand. And fill. Oh, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Do, do. Hmm. Should I do a giveaway for New Year's or Christmas? Just a little one. Maybe one of these. So the pose is already thought out. I might do a New Year's freebie stream. We'll see. Or like a pay what you want, where it's a freebie stream and then you can tip to like get it colored or something, but little chaos. And I did some of it on the wrong layer, but that's fine. Has to care. Except I just told you all. Alright. Fantastic. I love it. I don't think just made an uh-oh noise. OBS crashed.